all the way back to talk to people.
Thames
We have anything to do in here.
says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know. Let's write one.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
Apparently the disgusting smelling stew is a hit, even though it has poisonous stingers in it.
Who's this blue blood?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Drake's Fang is one of the most heavily guarded places in the Republic. You'll need your wits about you.
Are we backtracking for any of these? Oh, it's just the one I already found. Black Boulder. It's either east or south to go, but it looks like we're going south. Go to this. It's a gate. He's probably gonna have us do something to go off into the eastern desert to pick up a rose or a cactus fruit or something.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's been shut for a while, buddy.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do people in this world not know how to boil water or use flint and tinder?
You rest, girl. You've earned it.
I suppose with how they treat Branded, I don't think they even care to look for other opportunities besides stuff like Sid making those bellows.
Clumsy lout. If anything's damaged, it's the lash for you.
Looks like we can go out that way. We probably are going to if they've stolen the crystals. But I would have thought the crystal shipment would come from the place we're trying to go.
You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
From fresh water's in short supply around these parts. We store what little rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day, but you know what I mean.
Morning, Sniper.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
You've reminded me. You will be.
The most fragrant herbs and
Needed to a silken soft.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Well, I hope you gave as good as you got.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Ooh.
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
My carpets have
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Knock knock.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let...
16's treating me well enough.
I told the guard those soldiers started it.
I don't think I could open this door before. Is it now openable?
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
He's smoozing.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Oh boy, off I go killing again. Yep, it is in the Eastern Desert as I thought. Yeah.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
Big old area. Oh yeah, I had an idea last night. Should have enough AP or whatever to master this, and since I can equip it to other icons, I'm wondering if I can add a spamming thing. I'm going to reset this because I'm not using it. That's enough points. So let's see if I can just have this in all 3 slots. That I can. I think I'll keep this one on just because it's faster to use. It's good for braking. I need to equip that. No, it is equipped. Yep. It's in all 3 of them. Let's see if it's going to have a separate cooldown.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Really, I can't jump on top of that building? Why? Why would you disallow me to do such? The lizards. How are you doing today, Sniper?
Be safe.
Ah, they share cooldown. Disappointing. Guess I'm not going to be grinding out experience then. Sage. Gotta search all the crooks and grannies.
Run like the wind.
You deserve a rest.
Just trying to aggro them, it's just being annoying. 3 extra damage. With my ability ring on, don't I? I do. I'd say it's a piece of parchment. How dare you tell me what to do?
Let's go.
I'll drink some green tea because that's basically just water. No secrets.
Turn around, friend. There's nothing back there but a pack of bloodthirsty beasts.
Are you referring to Branded?
Fly, Ambrosia.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
So a talent is 1,000 gil then.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
I guess when we got 200,000 talents from him, it was 200,000 gil. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. There's items. Normally that magic burst at the end of that combo doesn't really do anything. The melee attack just shoots them down to the It's only really going to be useful on big fellas, I guess, who don't get smashed to the ground so easily.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Yes, I would mind.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive? I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the
Here, wear this.
Another seal. Yep. Desert Rose. I picked up any of those in the
Any friend of mine who sees you with
Overland.
it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
That was a very quick resolution.
Clive, you and I... What? Alas. Still... ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy. At least they did. So... how very fitting. Of course... there's simply no other way.
Seems like he's on board with us destroying the Mother Crystals.
I've never even forged a butter knife before.
A butter knife?
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here
You've got tons on the wall.
Unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that, or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, Where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil.
You put alcohol in it?
Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Carving out a niche, a Nietzsche, a Nike.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Like we have another side quest here.
Is it true what I'm hearing? That the men of the rock were carting off our crystals for themselves?
It would certainly explain why we haven't been getting our fair share of late.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
The inn's still damaged.
So, you use a knife, don't you?
I can't let anyone in until I've cleaned up the mess you and your friend made. I hope you realise how much your little spatters cost us.
No. Little oblivious.
The finest fabric. It would make a fine.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
I'm gonna have to request you to stop using your branded.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
I'll do their quest after I've done this one.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer next time.
Ooh.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
It's a wide ass area to search.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out,
For a measly bunch of gazelle greens.
If you can't even fill my cup, you're no use to me.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of cookers' trough is when they want to lord it over us.
I need to drink.
You're going to drink my piss?
Hey, that's Lubor's badge. Are you a friend of Lubor's too, mister?
He always gives us food when we're hungry and water when we're thirsty. And we don't even have to beg for it.
Good for you.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
I see you wear the Desert Rose. You won Lubor's trust, then. I assure you, Sid II, you will find it more valuable treasure than any gold or jewels.
A word of advice, traveller. You see pots like this around town. Come from fresh water's in short supply around these parts.
I wonder if there's a reference to all the other games where you can break pots for gil. Just money and gin.
Carpets have pride of place in castle.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here.
Put a knife with an edge like Odin's razor in my hand, and I'll make short work of any carpet.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't you?
Sweet incense.
Ha! They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
Yeah, but what would be the point, with the mine still closed?
You're a friend of Lubor's, aren't you? Everyone's getting their crystals now, if that's what you're worried about. So, let's leave it there, shall we? No sense making a mountain out of a molehill. Not now the vermin are gone.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed us.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Look at them thick arms.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Yeah, we just kind of got like basic information that you should already know.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
Some mithril?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Oh, he went all the way back to the Watcher. I suppose if we're going out, let's pick up this quest, just in case we need to do it out in the sands as well.
Fragrant herbs and
juiciest
Fresh
meat
bread,
for
warm
breeze.
from the oven. Yeah, have a taste.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins! Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces and tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
That's just going on the main story path, so we'll do that later. Yeah, not that far away.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
There's no fast travel there, is there? No.
Needed to a
Lightly and
silken
dark.
softness.
It would make her fine.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Well, this is no good.
They really like to repeat their dialogue over and over again.
Good girl.
I know an ambush. Whatever shall I do?
Straight home now.
Yeah.
Surprised they let me ride Jericho through this.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalimil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalimil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalimil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Isn't that the same terraces we're going to for the other quest?
So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
They don't do terraces. So is the stuff out here meant to be limestone then?
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Sweet incense. What candle?
All of this white stuff is meant to be
We
limestone.
should get going soon. Do you have water?
I've got a crystal. So long as we stay out of the Deadlands, we'll be all right.
What do you want? Directions? Either take this road to the Fang, or piss off back the way you came.
Rude.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
New music.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
If we're already in the terraces and you say it's made out of limestone, I'm gonna guess all this white stuff is limestone.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
Bushes. Spring lime?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
I can see why the springs are too hot, because there's bombs in the way.
I hear you and the Master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
Other things to talk about, because he's still quite on his text. Oh.
I'm farewell now.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Pros, I don't think that's the right term, but he does have it in quotations.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon.
It's not very clean.
A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
No, it's not. It's jagged.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
I mean, for me, it's going to have to be lasting forever, considering the amount of creatures I kill.
Thank you, Clive. I honestly don't think I could have done it without all your help.
Terrible knife, buddy. Good luck surviving.
The finest fabric.
I suppose he never really got the idea that the spirit of Daramil is its people, so you gotta, as Lubor said, make it to purpose.
Hanging lanterns, keep...
We should get going soon.
I just realised there's no Chocobo theme in this game. You have like a intro tune just to say, hey, you're on a Chocobo. That's it.
Straight home now.
I do. Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, as it happens.
I'm gonna put a background of the subtitles because you can hardly see them.
You'd never guess I was born just down the road in Dravost. And like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blessing ever since. Reckon I might have found it too. You've heard about the famous healing waters they got round these parts, right? Well, I'm thinking if I can find a little pool of my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil. Soothing your aches and pains with a grape in your gob and a glass in your hand. There's nothing people wouldn't pay.
Grape in your gob?
What the hell are those things?
They're bombs. Also looks like there's a few that aren't active right now.
Good girl. Run like the wind. That's it. Be safe.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
But I don't.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
What if they got to put blue against white and blue off center?
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Now I'm gonna burn them. Old Faithful. Oh, he doesn't have a break gauge. No special item for that unique bomb?
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
This place makes sense as the boiling sea.
There he is. The man who saved my business.
The, scrubbing is almost finished. We appreciate your patience.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling,
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
It was a bomb, JC.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
I think that's 5 points off of what I needed for the next item. Damn, that's expensive. 5 bearers? Cost 5 lives?
It's just as well I sent you to the terraces in my stead. It sounds like I'd have been burnt to a crisp.
The, scrubbing is almost finished. We appreciate your patience.
But where are the bearers who heated it?
It wasn't heated by magic. It comes out of the ground.
No new side quest, keep depending on self.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Come on.
That merchant's left.
Broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You do well to steer clear.
Well, if it's blocking the road, it'd be a wasted journey anyway.
Yeah, looks like it is just blocked off as well. So there's 2 paths I can't take.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
Axel? At least you got it memorized. Or should I say, commit it to memory. They have quite the supply of water here. There's a lot of rivers around.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Oh, well, he's dying.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
Nice knowing you, Uncle.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
No more quests, but I can double check if there are hunts. There are not. I do have a new missive. That's from Bibor. Wasn't much of the map here. I think we did skip this area. Probably gonna be some stuff around. Just magic up some hands.
What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Harbert and the boys. But my sword isn't glowing blue.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness, Jackie Estacado. You just experienced an amazing fanfic. What if? There was a YouTube edit of Obi-Wan taking Death Sticks from that guy in the bar.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Rats, they are the rats. I don't know why he's bothering to crouch like this. We're gonna fight either way.
They spotted us.
Knowing you try to save load this try and sneak by. I don't think you can. There's no alternate route to take or anything. There's pretty much no stealth mechanics in this game, even though he crouches.
Taken over the entire mine.
What's the point even attempting? I think it's just to set the scene. We've got some new battle music.
So much for the men of the rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Those are some very yellow crystals. What's magic going on? Sneak is pointless, kinda. And he can't teleport, he can just rush. But he can't do what Noctis does. Go that way. I think that's the first thing I've been able to destroy, but I think that was just in the battle, so I don't think it matters. They've kind of set up the interior to be a sneaking zone. It's just they just forgot to put in the mechanics for it. Like nobody saw me there. They just immediately know I'm here. things, do we? Oh no. So many items. Unless you wouldn't mind just getting the crust. Well, I'll save my crusts so you can have them. They'll have cheese in them. A favor of lightning. And roll damage. I saw a mod that combines a lot of those accessories into one. Just kind of feel like that mechanic should just be in the base game. There's so many goddamn accessories, but there's stuff to increase experience and gold. Just want them on all the time. Struggled to breathe this morning. Still throwing up. You know you got a bug.
Stairs.
Why'd it have to be stairs? Big boy.
I won't be sneaking past this one.
Wow.
How did it get in?
Magic and teleportation. My face!
Nice try.
Get those numbers up. So it goes to 50k. I cannot see a thing! He's back down again. That improvement to the whirlwind definitely helped with this saga. And then they just place him in the middle of the room, even though he was against the wall. Is this normal for 16? The camera? No, that's one of the first times I've had the camera that bad. Cinematic type moves. Oh yeah. It's it got a lot more frequent as the game goes on. This is where we came through. Yeah. No secrets. Look at all them crystals.
By the flames.
Come on, Torgal.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Fancy castle. Like we're in Agrabah. Kidney stones? I mean, this is inside, so... Sadly, this isn't a game I can play one-handed whilst drinking.
Let the trial begin.
Oh, hello there. What the hell? Spirits of Id, oh, fancy.
With me, Paul.
Okay, that's faster at the end than I was thinking. Arbrid is his name. He went to a prestigious academy. Get on down. Get down now. Hell Bard is a bard that learned how to bard in hell. That's a Hell Bard. Our bard, if you assessed Hell Bard. No, his name is Harbard. Thunderstorm, 10% damage. I'll never use it. We're going into the Resident Evil castle. In 4.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Muthos? What?
Did the orcs do this too?
The guy just had a very weird accent when he pronounced mythos. Oh boy, 145 gil in a chest. So wonderful. Hello there.
More of them.
It's over. Farewell.
Is it third clone of Mew? Mew Mewtwo and Mewfos? Of course. And Bison would agree.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
He was about to do a 13 Lassie Falsi Lao Fal Lassie Guitar Bakao Pow. No. This is not Final Fantasy versus 13. Or 13 Agito. Knock knock. Bravery. It's very far into the game to be giving buffs still. You've returned with coffee? Where's my cuppa? Ah, fuck off. He attacked me after he was stunned from an ultimate. can't we destroy his throne?
Take that face up and go fuck yourself.
He destroyed our throne. It's only fitting.
First orcs, now these nightmares.
Are you
Is this
serious?
your doing, Ultima?
This is
Stewie, you
torture.
here? Fuck off!
You're torturing me and everyone else watching. Wait.
The actor they got to play the Riddler in Gotham looks very similar to iDubbbz. How dare you teleport out my ultimate? How dare. So do I what? There's a lot going on. Guess we're going for the middle double.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. I was gonna assume it wanted me to jump off the side, but apparently not. I actually do have to go back in here to go through the door. A people damage. Oh there. Inner sanctum. Drake Fang. Hello there.
Just what I needed.
Do it again now. You would think so. Take a dump on his bed. Sorry, I'm not, what that lady's name was. Johnny Wife Sex. Johnny Wife Sex? Johnny Depp Sex.
My everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
That's the one. You naked?
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her. Benedicta! I'll kill you, Oswald!
I don't know why he sees a vision of our scar. We're meant to have a brand when he saw us.
Oh shit, he's priming.
Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Burn, baby, burn. Just punch the crystal. Stop Titan priming. Why'd you go for him and not the crystal? Time for the worst gameplay of the game. He's a big boy. He doesn't have his hands. I thought he would have them in Titan form. Oh, there you go. pretty much just straight up a Titan. He's called Titan, so on brand.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
We just learn a shield from it, really. We're gonna run out of ceiling eventually. So it is a offensive defense. I'm invulnerable whilst charging. I just hold it. Just hold it forever then.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Oh, something held down still. Big explosion. Actually did quite a bit of damage. The timing of that's pretty much the same as upheaval. Is he gonna eat the crystal? Nom 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 nom. I didn't know we were fighting Abigail. feels like that would have destroyed the crystal. Okay, we now just have a free runner. Running around at the speed of sound. Really has turned into a DMC fight. He does indeed run funny. It's just like The Incredibles. The only thing that could hurt him is himself. But we already know the outcome of the fight, because his name, Titan Lost. That comes out a lot quicker than I thought it would. didn't stagger for long. We're on the second phase of the track. Now we are listening to DMC music. Apparently I was too far over that. I agree, Stewie. The music is very weird. I dodged, but I guess I was in animation still. Yeah, it looks like he used health gauge as the stagger gauge, because he had over half of it left. So just like the remake of 7, they ruined boss fights for health gates. I want New Game Plus if I can just one-shot kill them, even though I don't think stats affect me freely. He's lost his arms again. Oh, we're playing Dead Space now, apparently. You heard Clive, game's over. Yeah, time found himself, it's fine. Shield. We're falling a very long distance. Get some rock armor, are we? Big fist. Dramatic finish! Look at all that money I could have multiplied again. Two Urban Furies. guess for both hands. And now we're above ground again. Oh, he just has the heart with him.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
Torgil's still here. Wonder how far away from the battle he was.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Why is she allowed in the camp?
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
A relationship in my Final Fantasy.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
A tale as old as time? It's not gay until the balls touch.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Good news?
This had better be the lot. It's a skiff, not a bloody cargo freighter.
A tale as old as me. Oh no.
Walkways need patching up. Give me 50 good boards, 8 span each.
If they slap, is that music, therefore not gay because musicians? Of course, they're just collaborating.
Welcome home, Sid.
If the balls hit, you'd call them slapnuts.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Try to stay calm. I'm sure we'll hear something soon.
Gav told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, was your uncle. I did think there was a resemblance. Something in the eyes.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Oh, no surprises there. It's the same after Drake's breath.
That would have been the perfect sound cue to have from the victory.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
I was wondering when the remand thing would get triggered, because I added that a week ago.
If you're desperate to know more about Waloed, Vivian's your girl. But if I were you, I'd be heading straight to my bed.
It's good to have you back. I was worried. It's good to have you back.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waloeders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waloeders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Adamantus? Got toys?
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the
Please don't redeem
faintest
Master
interest
Cutscene.
in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloeder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Guess we're gonna go till mid.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there. It was the same after Drake's breath.
That bastard shadow loomed over us all for far too long. Thanks for snuffing him out, Clive.
Four more hunts. Oh, we're going backwards, back to C. Are they still going to be high level? Breaker of Worlds up to S. Rosarian Ruins. Say which location. Is it just the capital?
3 down, 2 to go. Where next, Sid? The tail or the spine?
Do it. Sue it. Blew it. View it.
I know what you're going to tell me. Thank you, Clive. Thank you.
My dad puts peanut butter on his ham. Wow.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
Let me know if you find any books worth reading.
Oh, we've hundreds of them in the shelves. Why don't I show you round one day? You look just like a princess. And you look like the princess's sister.
Guess that's their outfits they got made for them.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up that workshop.
Mid might need well-meaning souls to leave her alone. She has it how she likes it.
Exactly. It's an organised mess.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Very disappointed in your work. Don't give me anything.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
I knew it was a good idea to have editors study alongside the children. It's really stoked their competitive spirit.
I have done it, Sid. I have learned all the letters, every one. I have done it,
Hold up.
Sid. I have learned all the letters.
Mid hasn't been her usual self lately. Hardly ever see her with a smile. She's always down in that dungeon of hers, muttering away.
Three peeps are all in the same place.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo, and do you know what it did? Only went and bloody bit me.
Could be nasty. You should ask Tired to have a look at that.
It was hungry.
Sid. Thank the Founder you have returned safely. That's one weight off my mind.
Eat up, little ones. There's plenty more chocobo manure where that came from.
Of course there is.
You'll never believe this, Martel. Kupka's dead. Sid did it.
What do I have to eat to grow as tall as you, Mr. Stelts?
You sure you're taller than him if you stood up?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Make me some shit.
What do you need? Good bloody riddance. Not included. What do you want?
Enhancer? We're actually using a boss reward to make a green item. Diamond swords? It seems like a diamond sword could be better. Gotta find where one is. It looks like I get both a weapon and armband. But they're worse than what I got. That gives 1 health, but loses 3 defense, so why? Why bother? Same for this. 1 health is not enough to use defense. If I can buy that diamond sword, I might as well just do so.
And?
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon. Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Is it business or pleasure? It's a relief. Thank you, Clive. Go on, then.
Or I can just buy an enhancer. Also buy the platinum sword. It starts out worse, but it upgrades better.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Oh wow. Almost 1,500 fangs.
Is that all?
Clive? So, what'll it be?
Still takes a Urban Fury to enhance that. So, didn't really save anything from buying it, to be honest. Probably a few Y-Right and Magic Ash, but I have tons of them, so it doesn't really matter. Wait, I thought I bought a diamond sword, not an enhancer. I thought I bought both.
That it?
What did I buy off of her?
And what can I do?
Yeah, I bought a platinum sword. And the enhancer.
Finished, are you?
I'm misreading something. I was speaking like platinum and diamond.
What do you want?
It's a diamond sword, not a platinum sword, that's why. Question is when we're going to get a diamond sword from. I need white worm bone, which is probably going to be from one of these hunts. I'm going to guess that I'm not going to need the Urban Furies for anything else. Just if I want more tools of a weapon. So I guess we'll just get enhanced to max, then we'll swap over to the diamond sword, because that doesn't need it.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Anything else?
Silly indeed, Stewie.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by, I'd say we found ourselves a wealthy patron or two.
I wonder who it could be.
He has what, 200,000 gil? How much do I have? I don't think it says. Oh, there it is. I have 168,000, so I've almost as much as the uncle gave to the place.
You look like you could do with a drink. Oh, keep your mug handy.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
The nobleman who visited. Was that really Sid's uncle?
It was. And I hear he filled our coffers to bursting.
I want to burst.
Ivan's newest. Our sun hath topped the mountain, the dawn hath kissed the sky. Bid welcome to the morning, and fears of night goodbye.
never drinking again, no matter whose funeral it is.
Or you won't. You pay him 1 gil to make him stop? Sure.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Yes, a bed for you to rest.
Thanks to Sid. The man who hurt your mother and father is gone. I'm sure they're looking down on us now and smiling.
I'm smiling too. Yeah, me too. Thanks, Sid.
Pretty sure they're more thankful they don't have the lessons.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke. Drake's Fang is gone. There's nothing left but a crater.
Got his name already. The desert hair. Bed sounds nice. Doesn't taste nice. Do you have cotton mouth?
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, what a relief.
No one else in the world noticed Titan Ifrit duking it out. But considering the landmass is like a half hour from side to side, pretty sure a few people saw it.
Hugo Kupka's dead. isn't he? We don't have to live in fear of him anymore.
I mean, how far even is it to there from me? It's near the jewel. It was probably... I can't even see the thing is. I think it was here. Maybe it's further south, but that is... like 10, 20... Yeah, again, probably like 20 to 30 minutes away walking. I mean, better than how... We went very high into the sky, so probably would have been able to see it, but it'd be kind of specks a bit. I think most people that would have seen it up close are dead from the explosions.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word. So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed. No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news. Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him. You're right. I should. And I will. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave. Very well. I'll suggest it.
Get me to church. Hey, new quests.
Clive. It was luck, and luck alone. But now... thank you, Clive. Anything
Can't get
catch
up?
your eye?
You've fallen and you can't get up? Wow, 2 quests.
Think you can help?
Oh. Pretty sure the whole going back to the old thing won't be lights, so I guess we'll do the first. Abandoned village in the fields of Korava. Backyard Korava. Certina. Maybe it's a place I've not unlocked yet, because there's some side paths I couldn't take before. Actually, 3 paths I couldn't take. It was a Korava. Was it, wasn't it? Abandoned village in the fields of Korava. She'll come with us? No, she's not.
I take it Drake's Fang was your doing, Sid.
You really are quite the outlaw. It's only a matter of time before the people learn of this and seek to apportion blame. Lie low is my advice.
Master Lubo says Drake's...
And what lawlessness? That was your doing, was it not? As for me... Try not to die.
I'll make a master smith of myself someday. And hopefully, make myself useful to Master Lubor someday sooner.
That blade looks rusty.
My carpets have...
Take a sniff, good sir.
If I leave now, there'll be no one to lunch.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone. I saw the crater on my way back from the Free Cities, and it was empty.
That can't be true.
But it is. I saw it with my own eyes. And I'm not the only one.
Yeah, the Chocobo saw it too. Listen to it.
Anything I can interest you in?
Another Platinum Sword. What do you have that's new? Music? Music.
Go with Gilbert.
Get your dad yourself to breads. Have a good life, bruv.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
You'll see me Easter? Alright. We want to go investigate these dead ends for items.
Time to fight. Let's go. Yeah. Straight home now.
Waken winds!
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly away, fly, now fly away.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
There gonna be another Chronolith I can't do anything with over.
Thanks, girl.
Oh, it's a hunt. Okay. Oh, this is where the Grenalkin was. Apparently so. Time for me to leave so I can put on my heal item.
Time for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Brave Sir Robert ran away.
Get surrounded.
Or are you coming down? There's more. Come on down, the water's fine.
And then there was one. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
I'll get the timing on that one. Just before he got his savage in. Money, money, money.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Good thing I went to go investigate the dead end. Or? Is there going to be a chest up here, or is it going to be a chronolith? Oh, it loops around to where he was. And there is a chest. Oh boy, meteorites. Must have like 3 dozen of those. With another hunt biting the dust, it's about time to go make some lunch. So, I shall be right back. I've returned.
Good girl.
So many pieces of gear.
Yeah.
Where's the music gone? Have I had my daily allowance of tunes? The orchestra got tired after the Titan fight.
Be safe.
I kind of would have thought that the ability point rewards would have increased the further we go into the game, but it doesn't seem to have gone up that much. But I guess it's in that ruins ahead of us.
Come on. No holding back.
The guild one back on. I guess not this village. Oh, gonna be that empty hovel.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Quite a few ruins around here.
That'll do, girl. They look happy.
That's got to be the easiest mark so far.
Peace at last.
Most likely due to the fact that it was split up between 5 enemies.
Let's go. Faster!
Got 2 paths that are locked off. Looks like that connects to that anyway. Maybe you open up inside.
Don't get surrounded.
Running over the guy at the back. He must be terribly hot in this leather he's wearing. Hear it squeak. See if he has no to go. Yeah.
Come on. Yeah.
This will be at the meetings. I don't know how far this goes. Well, there's a drop, so it probably isn't doing that much. Oh, I almost fell up there. How dare.
Too slow.
Okay, so it seems like there is a way to go. Could be... Oh, there's a place over here to go. Expect as well. Was watching YouTube for too long, didn't realise you came back. How dare.
Run like the wind.
You should have heard me.
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
Is it going to be another hunt? Big area, jeez.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. All right.
Can't watch both at the same time. Oh, you're mobile. Be normal enemies, wouldn't it? Hey. How dare.
Too slow.
He's about to put everything you say to him. Jesus. That is so goddamn tanky for hardly any reward.
Come on. mistakes.
I just want to open this and go, but I've got to kill you now. Oh, he also primes when I do this.
To me, boy. Nice try. Nice try. Slow. I needed that.
It's a terrible place to be. I can't move anywhere.
Nice try.
Was it worth it? No, it was not worth it at all. He wasn't even guarding this monolith over it. That I still can't use.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
What do you need?
Any new crafted?
What do you want?
Doesn't seem like it.
Anything else?
We'll talk with Mid and see if we can have Jill aid us in any of these side quests.
Don't tell me what to do.
Mid hasn't been a...
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Jean-Luc Picard?
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
At least they're making use of the artist's diagrams.
The engine plating's basically just a very efficient conductor. Create a thermal gradient across it and the heat radiates outwards, which... You know what, just show the plans to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I went up to give some greens to the
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
I can hardly read that text with that light in the background.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coating the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Letting off some steam? A steam engine, you say?
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in the fight, but he don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
Did you get to make a choice? He's gonna put me to the desert, but I feel like I should do the side content first. I don't know how lenient this game is with doing stuff in order. Side quests might just disappear. Also, Jester showed me a print screen of his level up. I want to see if I'm near the thing he's talking about. If it's going to be that S rank that gave him like 2 levels. 34 to 36, so we're going to be that S rank he's talking about. So I'm 34 right now, I think. 35. I have more levels than he does.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Just say, wow, a load of useless materials, but the ability points are nice.
You earned this.
And more stuff I don't care much about.
Best of luck out there, Sid. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Kupka. But when I close my eyes, only I don't know how. I wish you were here.
May the goddess go with you.
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
From Dalamil to Drake's Fang. That is just the South Trail. It's probably in the Jewel. We'll go from the Jewel in that case. So there was a few corners here I wanted to check out for items.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Oh, there he is.
Be safe.
Nine of Knives, not 7 of 9.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Man, your feasting days are over. Yes,
That noise he makes me jumps forwards. Oh, well, he just completely dodged that one. Ooh. It was very fast.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
He was a big fella. He's been eating his greens. That's some of your favorite Valorous tea? Yeah. Probably mine.
Come on. Faster!
Back to base to get our heal, then we'll teleport back into Dalamil for the side quest. I'm your favorite OST? Of course. Afternoon, Grouch.
And what lawlessness is a try not to
Master
die?
Lubor says Drake's fang has fallen. Does that mean the furnace is going to stop working?
Maybe. So shut your trap and get that order forged while you still can.
My carpets have bright.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Gone, just like that.
Found a master baker.
Not so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
You love being in the past, not even 8 AM yet. It's 12:51. I was just over there. OG heard you like Napaz, so we got Napaz for your Napaz, so you can Napaz while you're Napaz.
Ready, go?
That's a bit tricksy for me.
Run like the wind.
Level up.
Fly, Ambrosia. Yes.
Yes. Let me guess, he's being attacked by bandits or wolves or something. I mean, if you can see that, you can definitely see the fight that we had. So, that would be what people should have known, it.
Excuse me. What do you want? The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? It's certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Food. Express yourself. I mean, all three of these are going to be answers for different people's personalities. Some people lose their self in work. It's not seemingly to enjoy his work, or at least doing too well at it. Never live in the past, reminisce forever. We'll say express yourself, become a bard.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right.
Have some Drake bread.
What a fool I've been!
Like we got tiger
I
bread.
have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait.
And he waddled away, waddle.
Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
Till the very next day. Let's make sure this guy pays me extra. Exactly, more gold.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
That honey in the middle?
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
You're not going to taste it?
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands.
Well, then eat it.
I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Take the thanks back and eat the bread. Eat it! Don't really shove that down your throat, buddy. It's going to carve up your insides with how sharp the top's going to be. Also, speaking of tiger bread, that's also going to carve up the top of your gum.
You have to use the good salt. Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go and get some more later.
Wow. You're not going to eat it? It's going to be very salty bread. I don't know how much salt he actually used in that centerpiece. Farm cake, mate. Never had it. Right, let's go over here again and see anything else I can miss.
The most fragrant herbs and
My carpets have pride of place in...
Hop bun, tea cake, bread bun. Stick it in a stew.
Rosie won't help me here.
All these enemies ripe for the killing.
All right.
At least Scorpion's not a part of that pack. Apparently not.
Thanks, Gal.
You're a waffle man. Do you know the Muffin Man, though? How's it?
Run like the wind.
Talkie's the name. Talkie Toaster. Pizza waffles with pineapple on. That's the shit. You'll ban yourself. Good. It's nice knowing you while it lasted, Stu. Anything belongs on a pizza as long as the person who put it on there or asked for it enjoys it. I dislike pineapple, so I'm never going to have it on anything. You like anchovies on your pizza? So does Fry. But they became extinct, so we couldn't get them anymore. You're the reason why you kept buying it. They went extinct. It's some lag with this. My face! Nice. Bombs are still a fucking danger in this. Let's kill anyone here. How did you know a Futurama reference was coming? Because I'm always coming. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Come on.
I wanted to get off earlier, but okay. I need to watch History of the World Part 1? Nah, you're fine. You'll live. He's a mugger. He mugs people. Spanish Inquisition musical number? Enough said? No, you need to say more. Where's the rest of your sentence? It's a curl. But ignore the curl. Just fuck her.
No holding back. Back to the stables, go.
Taken by the Inquisition? Oh, take me. Fancy chest with shit in it.
Get it, boy.
Money, money, money. It's so funny in a rich man's world. Alright, Stewie. It's just a load of bloody eyes and fangs. A few dirty coins in it. You're gonna have to assume this game doesn't have fishing, given those many prime fishing spots to use.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
You know, with how much I drank yesterday, I was expecting to be hungover. Still got it. Still got the drink. You still drinking? Can't get a hangover if you keep drinking. Just keep drinking, just keep drinking. I never have issues with my head, it's always just my stomach that has problems with alcohol after the fact.
My dad puts peanut butter on his ham wheel.
Not gonna go up to that manor. Surdra's Fred? What about that George?
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Secrets?
Thanks, girl.
So it looks like there's an arena ahead of us. He's all alone. There's no one here besides him. But he's a normal guy. I don't care.
No mistakes.
Motherfucker.
Ready, go?
There's not even a chest over it. Just a random goon. Just read The Alchemist. That was a fun tea. Alright. Reading tea leaves now, are you?
Good day to you, Sid.
But when can I go on a special errand for Master Quinton?
It's all but spent. What do we do now?
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
We had to dig a new cellar and store all the unsold barrels.
If too many barrels is your problem, I reckon I could lend a hand.
Good to see you, Sid, as always. Master Quinton's out back.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous.
given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Be back in a jiffy bag?
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
What about their claws? Their talons? Or their wings? Why gotta listen to the tails? Why they gotta be so spread out?
Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Don't know who the lads heard the story from, but it's going all around the village. Shadowy figures lurking in the woods that disappear as soon as you spot them. Oh, it's enough to send a shiver down your spine just thinking about it.
The crystals we get from the tailor are all but worthless.
Oh, it's a terrible place to be sweeping, buddy.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is...
Oh, we need to speak to him.
Best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? Not here. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black
Clanky,
shields.
clanky, clanky, clank.
Here. What the hell are you doing here?
They're here to die.
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Oh, I thought it was going to be another group of them then.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
That tornado was just way too big. Indeed. Now just takes up the whole screen, especially in these corridors.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who do the Black Shields serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Yeah, I could probably just take them all on myself. Is this going to unlock a quest right away, or are we going to have to wait for the next chapter?
I'm not going to change his mind.
Looks like, I'll be later.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Here's what we agreed on. Could never have too many. Yeah, that'll fetch a good price. Could never have too many. Good day.
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
I suppose that will be later then. What's going to happen off screen?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
But I guess that's just more music to buy. Yeah, it's all the quests. So, 5 ruins of Fritz area. Did we go through there? That's not go to area. Yeah, Lazarus sticks. There's still other people there, wouldn't there? Go see what I can deduce from the hunt notice.
Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he? We don't have to live in fear of him anymore.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No further than the village gate. Let's give a whole lot of information. Is it going to be that fishing village? There's people here, so probably.
The victims at the Viceroy's culling have been buried, but they will not be forgotten. We Guardians won't let this happen again.
Let's have a look, see where this is meant to be. Apparently it's here. I thought it'd be there. I guess those were ruins as well. Okay, makes sense. I have to just remember that it was there.
Naught but wild beasts this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn my stomach.
Good girl. All right. Straight home now.
Burn, baby, burn. They gave me more AP than the harder enemies, but I guess there was just more, yeah.
Time to fight. No need to ride from here.
Time for the first S rank to fight. Some strong spiders around it. Scoot around those. There's the big boy. Atlas. Around the world.
Another relic of the fallen.
Whoa.
It seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. Too slow.
He was broken then.
To me, boy! Come on! Nice try.
Better already. I needed that. Thanks, boy.
Just hit my dog instead. So close to 50k. Oh, hello there.
Nice try.
Oh, for a saber dance, I thought it was going to do extra. One second. I had a phone call into madness. definitely worth the S rank. So if you stay at range, you can stay with a lot of the damage. I'm very sure this is what Jester is referring to me with. Auric outcome. That was a shit ton of experience. I'm glad I put on the gill ring, because that's a whole lot of gill.
Glad to sleep with you. What a fine hound.
So many points to spend. I was already mastered. It feels like it wasn't doing its extra hits. All the limit break gauges. You go see what the new thing in the shop here is, but it's probably just gonna be music, I guess.
How do?
Got Platinum Salt, which I don't need to buy. Yep, more music.
Very well.
Go get this, whatever stuff they're looking for. Sand, dust, or whatever.
You're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Nothing new at the board.
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in the fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
You going after the Stardust then, are you?
How's it, Stardust?
Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Hey, Galax makes your choice. Let's have Otto.
Otto, you're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
I'll head down to Dalimil, see about hiring us a wagon. Wait for me by the river.
Don't you worry about me. I can smell a swindle from half the twins away.
Wonderful. Hey, the inn's back open.
They're saying Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself. We don't know for sure. It could have just been a tremor.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friends' pockets might be.
Got a dancer. Can I dance? Got some moves.
Yeah. You. Listen. I've got this theory. The Fallen. I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them. I could be one of them.
Might be right on the former. So we'll just see him outside.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
Run like the wind.
You deserve a rest. Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling. There's plenty of the stuff about. May as well grab what we can, eh?
If we're making a whole ass engine, it's gonna need a whole lot of it.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
It'll be a massive pain trying to find these red symbols.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk? Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Does he want to take a swim in the river? Let's just shoot off a rebuff flame before we're going back.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Yeah, the bars match up with the health. That's nice. Can I just pass in a fight? Apparently so, you can sleep mid-fight. Do I still get experience? Don't think so.
How'd you lot get on? I brought back all that stuff Blackthorn asked for.
There you are. Blackthorn's got his precious stardust, in case you were wondering.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
I like money.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Let's see if I can do anything with that orichalcum.
What do you want?
Not as of yet.
Anything else?
I'll be back with weapons.
Mid hasn't been her usual.
Editors started reading books that don't have any.
Still feel terrible. Can make you feel better.
Think Mid might need some help.
And give you a rub down. Only the thing I can do for you is give you drugs.
I'll come up with something soon.
Speaking of which, I want to take some drugs myself.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
That's kind of rude.
Talk to her back there. You know, thingy. She'll tell you exactly which bits of which ruin we need. You just need to go and find them.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Letting off steam 2. Let's go see what the reward was for that. This is going to be some more resources, which are shit. Even if it's the accessory, it's kind of terrible.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gab.
I know what you're going to tell me. Thank you.
Ain't so bad stretching your legs once in a while. Should do it more often.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Do meteorite.
You
Oh
earned
boy.
this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive. Anything catch your eye?
Got nothing to catch my eye.
Are you still running round after Mid? Oh, you poor bastard.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Is Jill going with us when she said she was, or is this not her concern?
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Back over here. Are they doing their assault yet, or no?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
They're still prepping.
Come, my children, the reckoning is nigh.
Sounds like you got more like a cult in your hands here.
Let's go.
I did change my accessory, didn't I? I did.
Faster. Be safe.
Yeah, 14 AP for things I can kill in seconds. It's beautiful. If only I could slice from Chocobo back.
Time to fight. Thanks, Gal.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
But a sword, my lady. Swing me as you must.
Anybody home?
It's an Araman.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Also spied a chest behind as well. and see where the doom is.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Quest complete. It's a nice amount of experience. That's an okay accessory, I'd never use it though. It's quite cool, then there's a chest on the left as well. Apparently just missed or it respawned. It's fine. I would not care too much to have missed that. Unless it's going to be an achievement to collect all the mithril. Or meteorite.
Soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
He makes of it as writing.
Right away.
I've been going round in circles trying to find something sturdy enough to withstand the fire of the engines, but light enough not to sink the ship. Should have bothered old Tome sooner. If anyone knows something I don't, it'll be him.
Editors started reading books that don't have anything in it.
Mid hasn't been.
We could always bring the diagrams to Stewie, he understands it all.
I went up to give some greens to the dragon.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
A baffling diagram. Preponderance.
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch.
What'd you call me?
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
All got a threesome?
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
We can let off some steam with Jill.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
I think I would prefer Tarja, but, or Taya. Go with Jill this time.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Taya.
Good luck in Northreach. Try not to get too distracted from the task at hand.
Make no promises.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
I have said it many times. His story is ended. Were you aware... But what of the twins themselves? Yes, change will come. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
So do we.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Oh, stuffs, let's just go on. Same place we already were. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
Now, where's Jill?
Got some new tunes? Well, I think everyone just has an enhancer now for some reason.
Come back again.
There's talk. How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
All anyone ever wants.
Fresh cuts. You'll not find them.
Are those Pepio nuts? Can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Have a nice shopping trip together and just splitting up.
They sell everything here at the market. Finding garlic and Pepio nuts won't take long.
What can I interest you in today?
Apparently you also have tonics on you.
Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking.
Oi, don't touch anything. If that's what you want. Thanks for nothing.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling another catch.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
You have a picnic?
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Then we teleported home. We need an airship, we can just teleport.
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
Ah, Clive. Harpocrates has all the ingredients. We were just waiting for you.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Giving me a big influx of ability points.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's a bit haphazardly placed there.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship? Let's sail it around the lake.
No, it's an engine.
The Enterprise will have 4 mithril engines, each needing its own displacement stack. So just 3 more like this, and we'll be finished.
Is Is that the thing Tomes helped to build? Yeah. He said it was some sort of chimney stack.
Need a chimney sweep?
Must be quite a fireplace.
Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he? We don't have to live in fear.
Impressive, isn't it? I can't wait to see how the rest of the vessel looks.
Were these drapes here before?
Is that you done then? Mid's not roped you into building the rest of the boat, has she?
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished
I'm
sending
terrible.
half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
But there's a side quest I just spied. I'm sure we have some time. But she's just gonna be right here.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy. Well, Mid's gonna get in trouble in Canva.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
But I have a quest! How could you do this to me?
well, Sid. I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kupka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Welcome back, Xeno. But my quest! Oh, I can't go back. There's also a quest in my letters.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
No. Or where Mid gets her ideas. She had him building a giant chimney stack of all things.
I've got a few more things to pack before I leave. I'll meet yous down in Buckland.
Alright, lad.
He cracked the crystal too? You joking?
That's the letter we already read. We got 3 quests in our notes.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
He's got the blues.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Got a bone shard in his teeth.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help? Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Gonna talk to Karen anyway about talk.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say how we're wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of the mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Is mooning meant to mean something different in this game?
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
They don't know more about Torgal than Clive does. It's just that she gives him treats when he's here, and Clive's doing other things. It's also not Clive's pet, it's Jill's pet. Well, companion, partner, whatever. You might have missed the section of it, but we found out that Torgal is a frost wolf. And he's most likely inherited the icon Fenrir, who it always awakens with the dominant of Shiva, Jill is. So, even though the dog helps us in fights, Torgal is connected to Jill. Since we were growing up with Jill, he's just kind of accepted us.
I think Mid might need some help setting up that workshop.
Probably sees Clive has his dad.
That's it then. I'm buggered. Here, Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright, why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They
Oh
leave 'em
boy.
behind when they die, see?
Wait.
I take it that's where I come
Bombs have bones?
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
I would not have thought that bombs would have bones. Does it say that in the quest log? Well, this one says it wants bomb ash. Maybe he used bones as in just like a concept. Not actual calcium deposit things. Maybe it's, I think you would call it a euphemism. You know how you'd say you want to jump somebody's bones. You don't actually mean a bone.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival.
It was good of you to help Mid. And it made a nice change for me as well. There's only so many boils a girl can lance before she gets sick of it.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening. Is this better?
Smart stream.
Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Oh no, he heard us.
What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only
500 talents.
500 grand?
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
What?
Each. 5 million.
500 talents is 5 million?
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Well, it's nice knowing you go out.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? I'm sorry to drag you into this, Master Clive. It's just I couldn't think who else to ask, and you're always so willing to help everyone.
Wow. Take advantage of my good nature.
Quick look.
No quests? Really?
Goat means well, but when he ain't overseen, things can get overlooked. 15 million of them in this case. Sorry, Clive.
I don't remember how many talents the uncle gave us at this point. And just the one, which is a B. Great ball of fire. So it's near a foreign airship in Sandbreak. Right. Apparently it's also in the place called the Croc or the Cock. But I can't go to any of them right now because I'm currently on a main mission. Always with a scowl.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
There's quests nearby. Is that open up everywhere? Okay, so just wanted us to see that intro scene. Another thing pop up in the hideaway? No, it's just telling me to use the board to find where the bomb is. Alright, well, with the world opening up again, so many more side quests and at least one hunt. Good enough time to, as any to leave it off for today. So I shall thank everybody for watching. Got a terrible tiredness overcoming me. But we should still be fine to stream. Oh no, this coming Saturday I have my one shot to run. I don't think we're going to be streaming. So the next stream is most likely going to be Tuesday. I don't know if my game on Sunday, I think I'll have a double check. So I may have a stream on Sunday, that just depends. I have it filled with anything else. But for certain, the morning of Tuesday we'll have something, depending on how Stewie is. Hopefully he'll be better, just for himself more than the ability to play Enshrouded. If he is, of course, play Enshrouded in the morning. If not, we'll do some of this in the morning of Tuesday, and then the afternoon of Tuesday we'll do some more of it too. And then next Thursday some more of this. So, I shall thank you for watching again. And if I don't see you any of those days, I shall see you all next time.